out this video. This is going to be jumping in brand new to SAROS. I haven't played it at all. I fiddled with some settings at the very beginning. Haven't shot a bullet in the game. I have over 220 hours in Returnal. Every gun was 100%. I played through the entire game of Returnal yesterday. It's almost a 5-hour stream. Biome 1 all the way to 6. No deaths. That's actually the first time I've ever done that. Most of the time I was always stopping at Biome 4 and picking up another day. So I really enjoyed getting to do that with you guys. So thank you so much for being a part of that yesterday. We're going to dive in right now. When I hit play, the game kind of starts. So that's why I'm not even in the game yet. Returnal was the same way. I'm going to end the previous stream and bring people over with Redirect. Thank you guys so much for continuing to support the channel. And make sure you click the link in chat or come over with Redirect. We were covering the Blood of the Dawnwalker thing. Let's get in. I can't wait anymore. I can't wait anymore. Thank you, Siege Master, for the 2 gifteds. I appreciate it. I will move my camera and stuff out of the way because there's definitely some UI elements I don't want to block.
I did what I had to do. It wasn't my fault.
The sun is forever.
I'm going to go over here. It'll be nice and small. It looks so good. So I booted this. I booted this up on my TV this morning, and I was freaking blown away. I was like, oh my gosh. Like, look at the details on his freaking clothes and, like, the back thing, his jetpack thing. Look at this homie, bro. Look at this homie. Let me do one thing. Hang on, one thing. Let me put the color correction to 0. Let me give it a slight boost of gamma. There's a little dim in the capture. Okay. I don't know what happens.
Scan for Saltari signals. Right. I need to find her on my own.
Gosh. Okay. I'm sorry, Chad. If I stop a lot and just geek out a bit, I apologize. I thought we were going up. Make sure you guys are hitting the like button.
to me.
It looks like they opted to have you running all of the time, which I appreciate. I got a burst fire. What the frick? It looks so good. Look at just the light sourcing. Hang on a second. Get the tutorial off the screen. I know that I could do that. Stop it. I couldn't see the projectiles because your stupid tutorial was in the way. Get out of the way, tutorial. I understand. Do I have an indication of how... Okay. I was like, do I have an indication of how long that lasts?
Let nothing stop you.
Get off the screen! Go away! I understand the concept! Move! Leave, please! They're really belaboring the point here. Yeah, the audio is ridiculous. The audio is just ridiculous. I don't think I'm getting adrenaline yet. I'm not getting adrenaline yet. My reactive reload is still like super small in the middle. Hang on, I gotta mute the ring. My phone keeps lighting up. It's distracting. Yeah, I think they should have put the tutorial messages at the bottom and the middle. Like, they put them in a terrible spot. Like, if you're gonna leave them there that long, put them... The design is just so stinking good. Just everything looks so good. If you guys are watching on YouTube, take a quick second. This is like our 3rd stream of the day. Make sure to hit that like button. Get the first 100 likes going. I'm so pleased with every element so far. I'm assuming a boss, right? Like... That's a good fight. That fight is totally beatable first time. It'll probably cause an explosion that kills you anyway. The first fight in Returnal is beatable. They just make it really difficult. I was close. I was starting to get into a rhythm, but that you have almost no health. You get hit a couple times and it's over. I almost had him, dude. I was doing okay.
She was there. Jerome? Sheridan? Tom? It was promised.
I need to know that I just made the right decision.
It's me, boss.
Haven't seen Tarn since he sabotaged our ship. Thought he was dead. Just like you.
Wait, how long?
Since the last time the sun died, man.
Yeah, I remember seeing the eclipse and then...
Tarn was good people. You can come out.
Tarn.
Arjun? Tarn. No. What happened?
Where have you been? And what did you do?
Nothing. I don't know what to tell you, Kay. It feels like I only just left and Tarn jumps me.
You left us here. We've lost people. There's no way to get home, and you
Kayla,
can just...
he's returned to us. That is what matters.
Time for this later. Kayla, Stack, go make sure Tarn didn't mess with any other equipment. While Jerome and I deal with this.
Means you too, mate.
Is that the real...
Argent, there's a Soltari signal out there. It's our best shot at finding the colony.
Are you
Let's
still
find
in
our
my
people
chat?
before that signal disappears. I'll follow when you're ready.
Are you still in my chat?
And make sure everyone's safe.
Raul Coley stopped by my Twitch chat and said, that's really him. I clicked on his account. He said, I know you've been championing this game as one of the biggest Housemarque fans. Hope you enjoy SAROS. Best of luck to you. Bro, if that's... I think that's really him. He's got, like, clips from 5 years ago on the channel. If that's really you, I would love to have you on the show sometime. Oh, my gosh. I gush a little bit about how handsome you are. I am happily married, but respect. I would love to have you on the show. I have been waiting for this game for so long, and I'm so glad that you were involved. I loved you in Midnight Mass. Oh, you're so great.
Sheridan. I'm sorry you had to make that call.
My job is to keep my team alive.
What happened to the crew isn't your fault.
Soltari won't agree. Half of us gone, and nothing to show for it.
They won't care once we find the colonists. We've got your back, boss.
I love that they included the original voice actor for Celine as well. Her voice is so... I just love hearing her.
Everyone's hurting. But remember, we've still got a job to do.
Of course we're hurting. Tarn was a friend.
We've lost a lot of friends. I'm just trying to keep the rest alive.
What
is
the
so
hell
kind.
happened, Jay?
Most wandered off and got themselves killed. Some came back. Different. It's been ugly, Arch.
That is so kind of you, dude. You just gifted 10 members on Twitch. That is so, so kind. I really do appreciate that. Oh, wow. What a treat to have you stop by today. That is very sweet of you, man. Returnal means a lot to me, so I have just been gushing for this game to come out.
Plot a route to that Soltari signal.
Map data corrupted. Marking approximate location.
Yeah, he said to reach out on Instagram. I'll have to just send him a message, and he'll have to just be on the lookout for it. Hang on a second. I'm gonna do it now. I'm trying not to be a geek, but I'm trying not to be a geek. All right, I'm gonna follow you. You said to send a message. There you go. We'll work out the details. I have to play now. Oh my gosh. It looks so good. I'm going to bounce, but reach out on Instagram or Blue Sky. We can chat. SAROS, have a lovely day. You have just made my day so much more special, dude. That was just so kind. Seriously. Wow. Shattered Rise. Okay, so first biome. Leucinite is key to gaining the strength needed to survive on Carcosia. Collecting Leucinite during a cycle raises your proficiency level. After a cycle, it can unlock new nodes in the armor matrix. So you have a vested interest to not just get it during a run.
Let's find that signal and bring back some good news.
This
On
is
it, Jay. That lot
this
in
is
the passage
part of
all
the meta
that's left of
progression.
us. And they're ready to break.
Okay, so that's part of the meta progression. Oh, Carcosian. I don't think I can get up there. I don't know. Do you think he can get that high to mantle? Oh, I see what we... Maybe I don't understand. Oh, I see. They're teaching me how to use the key. Maybe we loop and jump across. Press down on the D-pad to scan the environment. Okay, so that's where they want me to go. I'm not going there. We're exploring. Just runs so rock solid. Love me the aesthetic so far. I hope they add co-op. I loved playing Returnal with my wife. I hope they're a little more sophisticated with saving than Returnal for co-op specifically.
Jay, do we know anything about this civilization yet?
Whatever it was, it's a graveyard now.
But Soltari said there was nothing.
Focus on the rescue, mate.
Yeah, it's so cool that he stopped by and he said, you know, I know you're such a big fan of Returnal. I don't know how he knows that. Maybe he just saw me tweeting or something. I don't post much on Instagram.
Unknown power signature detected. Integration suggested.
That's what I would do. Get in there, dude.
Power integrated. Open the path.
Okay, this is totally fine. This won't mess me up like... I had to change that setting in Returnal because I never wanted to accidentally shoot. Yeah. Okay. All right. This homie can cook, bro.
You were gone for days. You really don't remember.
Feels like no time at all.
We kept searching for the colonists the whole time. Odds are looking grim at this point.
No, they're safe, Jerome. Everyone on those ships is safe.
The world has so much texture to it. They have really, really leveled up. Like playing through Returnal yesterday, like the comparison in my mind. How do you switch that setting? In Returnal, you go and switch it to make alt-fire your left bumper instead of the whole trigger pull. In this, it's not a big deal because I pull down the trigger and then I shoot with right. It was super easy to mess up in Returnal because you'd be like actively shooting and you'd like hold down the trigger. In this, it's literally... Yeah, you can do a partial pull for ADS, but it doesn't do anything. Like, there's no reason to ADS. They've completely removed the need to ADS. They don't even tell you to ADS in the tutorial. Okay, that increases my max integrity. And my resilience is now a 5. Okay. Okay. I'm struggling with the active reload. Like I got to adjust to the UI. It's just a little bit different for me. I'm not hitting active reloads. I feel right at home with the movement though. I don't feel like I've left. Restores integrity. Collecting at full integrity converts it to leucinite. So that's new. So if I leave this here, I can come back to it, restore integrity. But if I'm full, it converts it into the leucinite. Oh, I like that. Huh. Okay, so now you can see my stats over there. They give you the visual of like where your stats are. Huh. I wonder if this is like a fast travel or something. Snappy. Oh my gosh. It's just... Oh! It's so good. It's so snappy. The sound is so rich. It is just... There's this punchy vibrance to it. The resonance to it. Oh my golly. They are just legends, boys. Housemarque knows how to make a dadgum game. Okay, so that is where we're supposed to go. So it looks like on the map, maybe they're going to communicate side path with... Okay, yeah, white flags, main path. Okay, okay. So just like Returnal, we have side path indicators, main path indicators.
It's in me. It sees me. It knows me. Soon, they will come for us. And we will bleed. And we will smile.
Okay. I'm listening for Yellow King references. So it looks like we have evidence of a grapple right there. And some kind of a way to open that. It looks like we need a key of some kind. Okay. Am I muted? No, I see what you're saying. If I'm not responding to you, it might be just because I'm a little preoccupied. Oh, I don't have enough. Oh, okay. It'll be blue in the center when I have enough. Okay, I missed that. I thought maybe I could shoot it at lower power or something. Grapple. I'm not going to go there just yet. $5 super chat from Ice Road. Does this game have a hard mode, normal mode, and easy, or is it like Returnal? Either way, I'm getting it. There are ways to adjust difficulty, and it is apparently a lot more approachable than Returnal. But for those that want the increased challenge, they can do things to set that. But there is no default setting of easy, normal, or hard. That is not in the game, no. But there are ways to kind of do that on your own.
Is this ours? Echelon 4 gear.
Confirmed. Vandalism logged.
In the time between eclipses, I find myself again. I think about what I've done, about what I'm going to do next, and I know that none of it is right. That doesn't mean I can stop it. The darkness will chew up the sun and spit it out all over again, and I'll wake up with just memories of a dream. Am I the dreamer or the dream? The dream of kings, the dream of my desires, endless and hungry. It's so short now, this time awake. So Jerome, Lena, Arjun, whoever finds this, I'm sorry, but I can't take any of it now. It drove Tarn crazy.
Such a small thing. Just a little cut in the right place and boom, no more shit. I fell for them. I really did. The despair as our only way home burned. But I had to do it. Pain is the first step on the path.
I found a log at Tarn's camp. Didn't sound like him anymore. What the hell happened while I was gone?
Just about everyone lost their damn minds.
Melee kills can stagger nearby hostiles. Okay. Once again, evidence of that, we're going to get a grapple at some point. Yo, Tacos and Burritos, thank you for 3 entire years on Twitch. That is awesome. Comes from the right. Not that way. Okay.
Jerome, eyes up, we've got trouble.
Now you see the kind of shit I've been dealing with. Best we avoid that thing.
Maybe boss 1. Might have a choice. I am playing on the PS5 Pro. Special resource for armor alteration. Halcyon is a permanent resource used for rare and valuable armor alterations. It can be found hidden throughout Carcosia. Okay.
I hear it. The voice. The whisper of the eclipse. wants me to listen.
Okay. What's the pro enhancing over the base PS5? I'm actually not sure. Kitty Cat says Pragmata's audio and sound design sound like amateur hour compared to this game, and I love Pragmata. Oh, Pragmata is wonderful, yeah. 28 hours. I think it's the best new IP I played since Returnal. All the post-campaign challenges were so fun. Okay.
Soltari weapon detected. Soltari assault rifle. High-speed auto fire.
This was Tarn's favorite.
Alt fire. Why is it teaching that again? Every main weapon on Concrosia has unique. Oh, half. Oh, no. Can I switch that? I really want to switch that. I'm so bad at that. I really need the ability to separate. I need power weapon to be L2. Shoot. Is there a way to do that? I need L1 to be alt fire and L2 to be power weapon. I don't like the half pull thing. It jacks me up. I'm really, really bad at that. It's extremely hard for me. I'm going to need to turn on the resistance. I think I can do that. I hate the resistance, but it's going to be the only way that I don't. No. Hang on. Why is that L1? They had dash on L1. I moved it to circle because that's what I'm accustomed to. You can remap the buttons. But you see how alt fire and power weapon are both on L1? It worked! It worked. You can remap, and when you remap L2 to L1, it separates them. You can actually do it. I know you can reassign. I thought it was going to reassign both of them to the same button. Oh, we're good. I'm so bad about that. Oh, that's wonderful. Okay. I was worried it wasn't going to let me do it because when you remap, it says press the button you want to remap and then press the other button. And I'm like, well, left trigger is 2 functions. Is it even going to let me remap it to bumper? And it does. Crisis averted, everyone. Yes, crisis averted. All right. All right. What? I'm sorry? Rising pitch is the alt fire? Okay. All right. Oh. I got hit for the first time. Dang it. I don't think they've instituted adrenaline yet.
I see a tower.
I haven't seen anything like that. But the ground keeps shifting each time I go back out.
What are you talking about?
This world, mate. Carcosa keeps changing its mind.
Maybe we can find a way to the city.
Big planet, mate. One thing at a time. Find the signal.
Yeah, so it's just like Returnal for me now. I hold down L1 for alt fire. Now I hold down left trigger for my ultimate. That's a whole new thing that was not in Returnal. And thank you everybody on YouTube who has been hitting the like button. You guys are crushing it. Let's get to 200 likes. Let's frickin' go, dude. They've not even instituted the adrenaline thing yet. You can't shoot while holding the shield, by the way. You can't. I can't shoot. So you don't have to worry about doing claw. You're doing one or the other. How am I liking it so far? That's my answer. My first rodeo, sucker. Oh! I gotta get used to projectiles that stay in place. That's like a new thing. That's not a thing in Returnal. I just stepped right on him. I can't get over the dadgum sound. Power but less loose night game. Yeah, let's go. I'll take that.
Extreme threat detected.
It feels so good, chat. Didn't touch me, bro. It feels so good. It's so responsive. The telegraphs are excellent. The sound is excellent. I didn't know what that guy was gonna do. So stinking good. Looks like it's going to be an intense fight. Anytime there's health in the center of the room. Yes, Housemarque, we know. We're supposed to shoot it. They hated that nobody shot the one.
What is this place? Is this some sort of temple? Was that them? The ancients?
Biological evidence required. Iconography depicts a ritual. Context unknown.
It looks so good. Yeah, I have over 200 hours in Returnal, not this game. Restores arm integrity, collecting at full converts. Okay, so this is a big one. Worth 19. Okay, that was the same as the one I found earlier. The art direction in this game is just so on point. Oh my golly. The scope and the scale of the environments, it's just... It is such... Okay, so in Control, there's this brutalist architecture style that they use in Control, where everything is very hard-lined and utilitarian. And in this, it's like... It's more ornate, but it has that, like, haunting look to it, as if it looks like something we might see in our lifetime, and yet also it doesn't. It looks scary. It's like, why is it so large and so big and unconventional? And yet at the same time, there's something beautiful about it. Like, there's something cathedral-like about these environments. Frick! Whoa! Okay, big dog. Like, cathedral architectural design is meant to draw your eyes upward to the holy, right? So it's like... Oh, okay. What the frick? Yeah. Oh, is that my ultimate? Grapple missile? Wait, can we do grapple points now?
Give me a scan.
Unknown technology. Leucinite composite constructed centuries ago.
I knew it was going to do this, and still... Hostiles have become more dangerous and will now fire corrupted projectiles. All Leucinite has been enriched, providing even greater yield.
What's with the Leucinite?
Energy yield falsely enriched during eclipse.
What the hell happened to that hostile?
Abnormal energy surge. Matching solar conditions.
Whew, okay.
Alert. Soltari signal detected. Caution advised. Abnormal biomass detected.
Increase weapon recoil. Melee kills generate power. But I get 4+ on command. I don't know. I'm not doing a lot of melee. So I'm assuming this has to be opened. Boss probably behind there. Yo, destruction. What's good, Lazaro? Thank you for the gifted member. There's no melee weapon anymore. He like punches.
The bloody eclipse pissed off the entire world.
Are you okay?
Nothing I can't handle, but things are heated.
I wonder if do you have to have the energy to do the grapple, maybe? Oh. Oh, those ones stay like the blue. That is unfortunate. That seems like I should be able to mantle there. Huh. Getting hit with corruption projectiles causes corruption build up. Corruption diminishes the max integrity of your armor. Yeah, I noticed. Static negator. Firing while stationary deals reduced damage. Collecting Loosenite restores integrity if integrity is low. Ooh. I don't stand still that much. I don't want to go down there just yet. It's unusual to be standing still. You're usually doing a little bit of a sidestep. Wait, this is main path. Hang on a minute. What is this? It's one of those timed rooms. So I could have gone that way and gotten... I don't know what that is. That's a red thing.
This is a one from Echelon 4. Day 5 on Carcosa. I've left the others behind.
Oh, they're saying Carcosa.
They've been useless since Pierce died. They're blind to what's right in front of them. A treasure trove of technology. Value beyond anything we projected in the Loosenite venture.
No one said what happened to A-Lab.
For good reason. The bloke's poison, mate. Bloody Soltari suits.
You think he's alive?
Dunno. Don't care.
Heavy fall, take fall damage. Yeah, we know how that works. We know not to do that. Always dodge before hitting. Yeah, it's about to get real down there. I can tell there's red ones over there. Increase maximum Arger integrity. Not much. Ooh, well, let's go. Split smart rounds. Frail, reduce max armor integrity. Recharging pop. Oh, it dropped a gun. What the frick is this pistol? Favored target? Consecutive hits on the same target deal extra damage, increasing with each hit. I want to try this sucker out. Taking damage briefly jams the main weapon. Oh, golly, no. But look at the max integrity you get. You lose power, you lose gain. So this is a pretty big sacrifice. I don't know about that. That sounds terrible. That sounds terrible, chat. Oh, I got hit. I can't use my weapon. Heavy fall, take the fall damage. Ha! We already have that. We'll take +4 on literally everything. Just don't get hit, bro. Yeah, it sounds like a skill issue, Lono. Just don't get hit, bro. Nightmare Strand. Yeah, I can't do anything with that. I don't have the grapple. Wait, or do I? Does it have to be full? Oh no, I can't get back up. Sounds simple enough. That's all you gotta do. Yeah, no, that's gonna definitely be a triangle ability. We got traps.
Sheridan wants me back out on the ridge. She talks like it's just routine, but I see the guilt in her eyes. She thinks it's a death sentence. Maybe she's right. We're not equipped to deal with those things out there. We're just a support team. But I don't know. I feel good, you know? I feel like I'm supposed to be here.
Yeah, I've been trying the alt fires. The rising pitch on my last rifle, that alt fire was really nice. I was using it. This one's a little different because, like, alt fire, you charge up and then it unloads the full clip. And if you do the whole thing, you gotta, like, maintain the ADS. A little tough.
Alpha threat detected.
Oh, shoot. I dodged right before he jumped, so I couldn't dodge when he landed. That was good. That was really good. I feel like we did well. I feel like we did well for a first run. Yeah, the recoil on the alt fire is crazy, but fun.
No data for the past 1.3 hours.
Locate a way to open the gate. We'll figure it out.
It's good to have you back, Arjun. Thought we'd lost you too.
I can't believe so many are gone.
They didn't all die. Some of them changed.
Changed? What happened to them?
It was different for each of them. But Alab and Beers, they were so cruel. It was a mercy when they left.
Echelon 1, expert pioneer team to establish Carcosian colony and mining sites. Echelon 2, loose night extraction workforce, thousands of employees. Echelon 3, civilian settlers for colony operations, hundreds of employees and volunteers. And then we are Echelon 4, emergency crew, investigating total communications failure with Carcosian colony, including the enforcers for reconnaissance, and security purposes. Soltari chose Carcosa. I just want to say Carcosa, but they said Carcosa. Soltari chose Carcosa for colonization due to the presence of leucinote, a compound with vast energy potential. Projected annual revenues from extraction and delivery to Earth are in the trillions. 3 Echelon spacecraft have been dispatched to Carcosa with missions to establish the colony and mining operations. Attention, Lucenite extraction takes precedence over all other concerns, including personnel well-being. Oh, well, so Salturi's just a great company, huh? Report amendment. Contact lost with Echelon 1, 2, and 3. Emergency vessel Echelon 4 dispatched to Carcosa. Mission, locate colonists, resume extraction. It's a tale as old as time. Money-hungry company finds a planet.
So, how are you, Stack?
Somewhat adrift. A pilot with clipped wings.
You'll be all right once we find the colony. What are you gonna do in the meantime?
Sheridan would have me counting rations and sweeping floors. But I need more. I came here for so much more.
So I wonder, did I get multiple audio files from him because I survived so long, or was it because I opened up those text files? It looks like there's stuff this way. Yeah. Sheridan Bokard? Observe strengths, authoritative, rational, under pressure, people skills, observe flaws, superiority complex, rejection, sensitivity, stack, observe strengths, highly adaptable, openness to experience, observe flaws, traits in line with oppositional defiant disorder. Kayla Rhodes, observe strengths, detail-oriented, inventive, problem solver, highly loyal, observe flaws, risks of homesickness, history of anxiety. Jerome Jackson, observe strengths, level-headed, never questions orders, observe flaws, fatalistic tendencies, possibly unresolved grief, redacted, observe strengths, highly driven when focused, compartmentalizes fear, prone to distraction, history of substances. I think that's me. Why become an enforcer? Devraj. It was the natural next step, doing what I do, but with more meaning. Meaning, it's not about getting paid, it's about helping people. And does that make you feel good? It's not about that, it's not about me. Then what's it about? If they're really lost, if they're really in trouble, then they need someone to save them, and I just think that's meant to be me. Little bit of a savior complex. Wait, there's a person here. This way. Oh, wait. We should go do the text log, because this is probably going to result in meta upgrades and going again. So let's go get this text log. Crew management briefing. Do. Maintain the colony is still presumed to be active and successful. Emphasize the importance of securing the mining operation over colonist well-being. Remind crew that any doubts and concerns should be taken to the design primary unit rather than disclosed to colleagues. Do not refer to the Echelon program with any terminology that implies failure to meet expectations. Disclosure that there has been no contact with prior Echelon missions since redacted. Allow any crew member to engage in reconnaissance without enforcer protection. Alright. Playing cards, drinking soda. What the heck is this? Yeah, I think the meta progression is going to win people over, because that was the bigger disconnect in Returnal, was when you started over. You just had you weren't tethered to any of your progress.
Okay, I've got core functions online, but without access to a Solitari network, our primary unit is a shadow of what it should be.
Not such a bad thing. We need help, not corporate oversight.
Oh, it'll still have plenty to say. You know what these things are like.
Yeah, I know.
Anyway, Enforcer loadout protocols are good to go.
At last. Over to you, Arjun.
All right. Let's have it, Primary.
Interface for loadout calibration, Enforcer Devraj.
Okay, here we go. This is the meta progression they taught us about. Okay. Spend resources collected during cycles to unlock alterations. These are armor matrix nodes which permanently upgrade your abilities. Unlock the first permanent upgrade by holding X. It'll stay longer on the ground. Okay, your armor capability has been upgraded. Further armor alterations will help you to venture even deeper into Carcosa. The armor matrix contains a plethora of different upgrades. Select the node by tilting your right stick or moving the cursor with left stick. Got it. Unlocks adrenaline. Yeah, see, we didn't have adrenaline yet. We didn't have adrenaline yet, boys. These are only 50 each, and I have 1,200? These are 200 apiece, so this is 600 across the board. Another 50, so it's a 150 across. I'd say we did pretty good. I'd say we did pretty good on our first run. That's not bad. It goes on for forever. Hello. Celine's. That's cool that they did this. I'm gonna stick with his default.
Your absence has been noted, Enforcer Devraj.
I was out there searching for our people.
Attempting recovery of company assets. File amended. Log your findings and deposit acquired resources. Everything on this world is Soltari property.
Sheridan says finding the colonists is my priority.
Soltari regulations supersede Commander Bouchard.
Soltari isn't here. That's why they sent us.
I am primary. I am Soltari.
You could certainly do a build, Vithar. You could certainly do a build, but this early in the game, why would I not just increase my shield capacity, and my drive? You know what I mean? Like, to me, it's just like, why would you only select some? Now, when you get up further, maybe you'll be more selective, like when you get up to here. But, yeah, starting out, I'm just trying to make myself stronger as a character. I'm not really thinking about, like, having a quote-unquote build.
Talk to Primary yet?
I've checked in, yeah.
When we landed, I was looking forward to his help. But now, it's jabbering on about Soltari regulations while we bury our dead.
We don't have to do what it says. Who's gonna tell us otherwise? You okay with Primary taking charge?
I have to be. It's an asset we can't squander.
It knows protocol, but it doesn't know people. We still need you.
I've always thought that the voice actor for Celine, she has this vague, it's very subtle similarity. She sounds like she could play, I bet you if she tried, she could do Sigourney Weaver's voice. Like, if need be. Like the way that Troy Baker was able to do Harrison Ford. Okay, I'm going to need a brief break before we do another run. And yes, I am just very thrilled with this game. Yeah, I am thrilled. I will be right back. Okay. All right. Let's go again.
This is different. All of it.
Map data unregistered. Resetting.
We haven't had a better lead than this yet. Make it count, Arjun.
I know I screwed up earlier, but I'll find them. Trust me.
That's something you'll need to earn.
Interesting that its path goes up like this. Maybe they expect you to drop down there, maybe? Okay. Wait. Okay. I wonder, is it just a coincidence? I think you always start with this, okay. Okay.
So many gone. Tarn, Lena, Beers. There's something wrong with this place.
I was there when Beers walked himself off a cliff. He stared at the sun until he hit the ground. Something's wrong with this world, mate. We need to protect the others from it.
Is there a 120 mode on the PS5 Pro? I didn't even check visual settings. I don't really think there is anything. It's just all HUDs. I feel like Returnal was the same way, maybe? That there wasn't really anything to fiddle with or change. Okay, we haven't hit Adrenaline 1 yet. Close. You're not even really playing the game until you get Adrenaline, honestly. Like, that's just so core to the experience. I wanted to test the punch, so I didn't realize those blues would like seek you behind the wall. Okay. Okay. Alright, so what's our alt fire? Split smart rounds, okay. Each shot fires an extra homing projectile that phases through the terrain. Not using your shield on them either. I think you have to play to understand. Like, you only want to use the shield for the blue projectiles, and that guy was too fast. Like, once you use the shield, you can't do anything else. Oh, you can dodge, but you can't shoot or anything. So, like, once you're playing, I think you'll understand. You don't want to constantly be using your shield. It doesn't really flow with some of the guys. It would be... You would probably... I don't know. It's rhythmically kind of tough. Okay, there we go. So like you can't like hold this and right now I can't shoot. I can't do anything. Any parry yet? No. We are at adrenaline level 1 though. Shoot. What is absorbing with the shield recharge? This thing. See how the blue meter's full? That's my really strong attack. So you absorb the blues, and then you can do the really strong attack. It hurts my power, but increases my Loosenite gain. I don't want that. I should have tried to do the other one. So it seems like alt fire on this gets diminished. Splits into 3 homing projectiles. Yeah, it doesn't seem as strong. Maybe.
Tell me, why did Bierce do it?
He didn't make much sense by then. Kept babbling about a beach. No, shore. That's what he said. He was looking for a shore.
Oh, I was wondering why that kept happening. You pick up both there. Yeah, be careful with that. I didn't actually know that was happening.
No sign of Bierce or Lab. I found a camp, presumably Tarn's. He built something here. An, offering. Well, a shrine. It's madness.
Oh, you
The longer
choose
I look
between
at it.
them.
God. What did you find out there, Tarn?
I think Lena might still be alive.
Oh,
I
you
was just
choose
telling
between them.
Bierce I knew she was okay.
Bierce is dead. You told me that.
He was just... nothing, mate. Must be hearing things. Earlier, you were gone a long time, Arch. You really don't remember anything. Seems like every eclipse, someone else breaks. Yeah, well, my worries are my own.
Yeah, I didn't realize that. I need to start paying closer attention. I was just picking it up thinking, oh, I've got something, but there's 2 items that drop there on those. I do think this first biome is... It's oddly different than Returnal in that it's super linear. Now, that might change with time, but, like, I can't go back. I also think it's very seamless. The world doesn't feel like rooms like the way Returnal did. I mean, there are definitely rooms, but it's a very different vibe. Yeah, that again feels like I should be able to grab that. I wonder if you could cheese this part. Yeah, if I could get on this, maybe. No, he doesn't want to grab it. Oh, it's a grappling hook. It's a grappling hook section. How you liking the game so far? As much, if not maybe a little bit more than I expected. Sound design is just so you I did my best to not get like overhyped. Like I knew this game was gonna just speak to me and just be such a joy to play. But I tried to keep my excitement a little bit subdued. Boost adrenaline to maximum level, or yeah, I don't need boost adrenaline maximum level. I'm already there.
This bridge is home to the most incredible creatures. Marvels of science, maddened and mutated by God knows what. I've seen them tear each other apart, but they leave me alone because they know this whole world belongs to me. Every brick and every beast.
Dang, dog, settle down. You're stuck at third boss. Are you finding that it's a good strategy to do the first two biomes to beef up before just going there? I don't understand those meters. So this one has better recoil. Oh, I see. Okay. I don't understand. Is that where how high it could go if we enhance it or something? What are bouncing rounds? Projectiles ricochet off terrain. No fire rate limit. Shots can be unloaded as fast as the trigger is pulled. Okay. Secondary interact. What's secondary interact? I guess I'll keep it on the bumper for the sake of you have to use melee to make the shield in combat. I don't like meleeing. Let me see something here. Yeah, Death Stranding's not a game for everyone, but I think if you can get through the opener, there's a lot to enjoy. Spectral round. Each shot fires a homing projectile that phases through the terrain. All fire. Each shot travels a short distance and splits into 3. Okay, so we got split smart again. Okay. Yeah, I think I like this more than that. That pistol's not my favorite.
Is there a way forward besides that?
No alternate paths detected.
No, there is a sprint. Hold L1 after dash. What are you talking about? Then let go and you run high speed till you stop. Oh! Did they teach me that in the tutorial and I just missed it? You want to get nuts? Yeah, you hold dash, but you wait a second, then all of a sudden he does it.
How does this thing work?
Insufficient data.
Yeah, do they show this to you in the tutorial? I don't remember them establishing that in the tutorial. The sprint. Is the game out or did you get an early copy? This is just if you pre-order like the deluxe edition. No, they don't teach you that. I was going to say, I was being super diligent and like reading and taking my time. Like I get a little overwhelmed. How do you sprint? So you dodge and then continue holding dodge and eventually he starts sprinting and then you can just let go. And then he'll run at max speed until you stop. Hold L1. I switch my dodge to circle, but you hold it. After a few seconds, he starts doing it, and then he'll go until you stop. They do not teach you that in the tutorial. I wonder why. It seems helpful. I wonder if there's boss fights where that's going to be significant. Like, you need to, like, run away from, like, significant attacks or something. It's especially nice when you're going through areas like this where you kind of know where you're headed next.
I heard Beers again. So far away.
Jay, you know he's gone.
But I keep hearing him.
Projectiles travel through hostiles. Yeah, we didn't get a chance to try this. Wait, what's this? Oh.
I'm guessing I can't break that.
Confirmed. Extreme kinetic energy required.
That's going to be an enhanced melee, probably. Yeah, we can't get up there yet, whatever that is. Can you turn on perma-sprint like in Returnal? You kind of are already sprinting. I don't know if you'd want to run like that all the time. I think that would be very, very weird. Let me see. So this allows you to lock in Carcosian modifiers even when in the underpowered state. When the setting is enabled, it is possible to activate protection modifiers without the need to balance them with trial modifiers. You can 100% create an easy mode for yourself in this game. I wonder how many people that reviewed it and worked on the Platinum did that and are talking about how it's such an easy game. I wonder if how many of them did that. Spectral round, extra round. Fires 2 additional projectiles. Let's frickin' go. I definitely prefer that over the pistol. Comms are down. Hope you find this. It's just me now. Tarn took off a couple days ago. Didn't say where. I told you he wasn't ready. Seems like the only way off the ridge is going underground. That suits me just fine. Don't worry about me. You know there's no one better. Super load. Piercing rounds. Perfect reload boosts the damage of the next trigger pull. Projectiles travel through hostiles. The fire rate oh, rising pitch. Let's go! pressure. Do reduce damage when at low integrity, but it gives me a lot more resilience. I probably shouldn't have picked that up. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ah! Oh, I keep dodging and then he gets me when I can't dodge again. No! He keeps getting me with that. I dodge to get away, and then I'm on a dodge cooldown and he jumps at me. He's got me every time with that. I need to figure out what to do there. He's got, every time I've died to him, that's why. He does a thing that I feel like I have to dodge, and then he jumps, and I'm on a cooldown. So it's like I can't do anything. I'm just standing here.
This place. I need to get back out there.
It said to hold. Where? Where did it say that? There wasn't a tutorial there. I wonder if they're saying, I wonder if in that fight that's what you're supposed to do. Are you supposed to dodge, hold, and then I can run away from his jump? I wonder if that's what you're supposed to do. No, shield won't help. Shield is just for the blue attacks. You can't shield him when he's slamming like that. Run towards him when he jumps. No, there's no time. There's a rhythmic thing there that I'm screwing up because I'm dodging and then I don't have a dodge when he jumps at me. There's a rhythmic thing there that I'm messing up. I don't know. Maybe.
Good work, Kayla, but we still have plenty to do.
Maybe you're supposed to jump over the ring. He'll stay in tall and pounce before he does that leap and swipe. That's what he keeps getting me. He keeps getting me on the cooldown on the dodge.
Anything yet?
Still searching. But I spotted a winged creature. Nothing like the others.
How could Soltari miss so much?
They only saw profit with the Lucenite extraction.
Yeah, we all know they'll cut a corner to save a buck. But Carcosa is a big investment.
Yeah, they definitely threw everything at it. 3 ships of colonists and then us to clean up the mess, obviously.
If Lucenite's even half the energy source they say it is, you know how badly it's needed back home. But leave it to Primary to manage those odds.
Yeah, I think it kept spawning the little guys. That was the other difficulty, is like I kept trying to clear them out and then they kept respawning anyway. I'm like, well, if they're going to keep respawning, maybe I should just be dodging their attacks and attacking him.
Tell me you found something.
No colonists yet. Just more ruins and hostiles.
There was civilization here. And now it's just dust.
What do you think happened to them? The builders?
I don't know. I just hope we learn that before it happens to us.
It won't. I won't let it.
No, I know to absorb the blue ones, Kingslayer. I've literally. How could I possibly not know that, brother?
Whatever they were,
how could I not know
they
to absorb the blue?
Only dream of. If they couldn't survive, how can we?
We can use what they left behind. Their weapons, their resources.
That's exactly what Soltari wants from us. To be their guinea pigs.
Hey, that creature you saw? Next time I hear about it, it had better be dead.
Copy that.
Yeah, maybe just leave one. Maybe just leave one.
Is there any way I could join you out there? I feel like I'm rotting in here.
No, not until we know more. What happened to the colonists? Who built that city?
A city?
Well, we don't know anything about it.
The city. Gleaming, rising, screaming.
Stack. What are you on about?
I have seen it. Heard it. Like a dream far beyond these walls.
Maybe you should get some rest.
Oh, the artifact. Yeah, I shouldn't have picked that one up because it did boost my health by like the tiniest amount. The trade-off there was totally terrible. That was a horrible trade-off. I got like a sliver of extra health, and then I was like, well, now I'm going to do less damage at low. I wonder if I could have gone into my inventory and deleted it, like in Returnal, because that really hurt me. Like, I got low health, and I couldn't hurt anything. Like, I could feel it. I was like, oh my gosh, I'm just like barely peppering anybody. The dash cooldown's what killed me at the first boss, my first run. Yeah, that's what he keeps getting me. He keeps getting me on that cooldown. I was experimenting if maybe you did shorter dashes, does it replenish faster? It doesn't feel like it. Okay. I'm sorry, what? Oh, I already did those. Wait, what's it doing? Oh, I have to do these? Yeah, I have to do these. Oh, here we go. So, here we go. This is when we're going to need the Halcyon. Yeah, unlocking certain powerful alterations requires a rare material called Halcyon. It can be found scattered throughout Carcosa on the ground and in containers. As you unlock alterations, more of the armor matrix will gradually be revealed. So this is... Shield can now trap and draw power from Corrupted. Oh, see, that's going to completely change the flow. Because that one fight, if I could have absorbed those frickin' yellows... if I could have absorbed those yellows... Homies. I tell you what I should have done. Oh, wait, we can do it right now. There we go. There we go. You might have incentive to take a straight shot to here. You kind of have incentive. Second chance is right there. Yeah. Can you change the outfit? Yeah, here, I'll change the outfit. I'll wear Celine's. Yeah, that's the Returnal one.
Stay focused, Arjun. We can't afford to lose you again.
Won't let you down, Sheridan.
Wait. Yeah, so it looks like I keep the gun. I keep a level 1 version of the gun I was previously using. I have the Yote skin. Yeah, I don't like it, though. I want to cover that handsome face with a samurai mask. You know what I'm saying? Dude's got a legendary beard. Gotta let that sucker, you know, be seen. Split smart or rising pitch. Rising pitch with super load, I like. Oh no, that's what I'm wait. I have rising pitch with super load. That's no, and then this is explosive rounds. Yeah, we'll keep this. I wonder if that's new.
Jay, you ain't said much about how it's been for you.
What's to say? I was the only enforcer left. I know my job.
Ever wonder why the rest broke and you didn't?
You know what I've seen.
Yeah, and I was there for some of it.
Scar tissue, mate. Or maybe there's nothing else left to break.
I don't quite understand if it's worth taking the level if I don't like the gun. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm not a huge fan of the pistol. And this thing with rising pitch and the super load seems worth keeping. They're like dropping attribute enhancers. That's new.
Jackson, or whoever's left to find this. I won't go back to that nest of panic. All that fear and worry, you know, it's like a disease. And I don't intend to catch it. Someone's got to find a path to something better. Yeah? Maybe I'll see you down the road.
think those are going to be jump pads. That's why the music wouldn't calm down. Homie got glitched. Okay. All right. If I'm missing anything you guys are saying or not responding to anything, it's not on purpose. Just trying to kind of lock in. Want to get past the part that I keep getting stopped at. Yes. 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 A stronger version of what I already had. Thank you.
Sheridan these days.
She doesn't give a lot away. But as far as I can tell, she's doing better than most.
I'm glad she's still focused on finding the missing echelons.
There's a reason she's the boss.
Wait, was that something? Oh, it was the lines in the bus. I was like, I thought I saw an item. I'm sorry, what? Is somebody there? Yeah, I think these are going to become jump pads. Like a short, that's like a shortcut. Yeah, we're not going to be able to get up there. She's the boss. Woke game. What is it that you love about the Returnal and SAROS games? The moment-to-moment volitional empowerment. Like, you're just so in control of the character and your decision-making, and the amount of, like, stimuli that they use to, like, provoke strategy, but also response. It's just... I think that Housemarque has built, at this point, 2 of the best third-person shooters I've ever played. Returnal's story is remarkable. This game, you know, stands to be a great addition to basically, like, almost like to the franchise. I get that people didn't like the vagueness of Returnal's story. I think that's a fair criticism. I've always thought it'd be cool if they just came out and told us. They'll never come out and tell us. I don't even think they know what happened. This is the midway point of the biome. You reduce damage when at low integrity. Nope, we learned the hard way with that one. That's not a pain point worth taking. Oh! I'm too confident. I'm playing like way too confident. I'm playing like I can challenge guys like that. Like I thought, oh, I'll hit him with my heavy attack. He just blasted right through it. Get reduced damage when at low integrity. How dare you? How very dare you? Or just keep giving me that one. That's the Lake of Hali. Yeah, I read about that in the Yellow King. What the heck are you doing up there? Maybe did he glitch out? Hostiles deal extra damage from successive hits. No thanks. Wait. Oh, that's blue. Hang on. That's where I'm supposed to go. I was going to say, if I go that way, I won't be able to come back. Firing while stationary deals reduced damage. Not worth it for the Lucenite. Sometimes I stand still. Not often, but it's not worth it for the increased Lucenite gain. Don't forget to use your power weapon to cleanse the corruption from your health bar. What are you talking about? I somehow missed that. I somehow missed that in the tutorials. Like, I've been getting to that boss fight and having almost no health to speak of. I could have healed in that room we were just in. I didn't know. Okay. I somehow missed that in the tutorial. Didn't know you could do that. Yeah, Mayhem didn't know you could do that either. Yeah, I know what the corruption is. I didn't know you could clear it. Yeah, that's why I was dying. My health bar just kept getting smaller and smaller and smaller. And by the time I got to him, I was like, I'm cooked. I'm cooked, boys. It has less damage because of the double rounds. I like that mechanic. That means that you've really got an incentive to absorb mid-fight. Wait, I don't understand. I thought I could absorb these. I thought I got the ability to absorb yellow. I'm super confused. Why did I die so fast? I thought I could absorb the yellow attacks. Don't absorb yellow? Yeah, I unlocked the ability to do it. What do you mean? It's in my skill tree. What do you mean don't absorb yellow? Absorb blue? King, if you're not watching the stream, please don't commentate. I literally unlocked the ability to absorb yellow attacks, brother.
5 hours ago.
shield can now draw power from corrupted projectiles. It's right there. Read above. Brother, I'm playing the stinking game. Can you look at the stream? You're just being distracting. It literally says shield can now trap and draw power from corrupted projectiles. I should be able to do what I tried to do. And hinder integrity? It doesn't say that. You can absorb the energy but still get corrupted? Why the frick would I want to do that? That doesn't make an ounce of sense, because that's why I died. I absorbed all that stuff to fill my meter, and I had like no health, and I'm like, wait, I don't understand. I thought that was the whole point of what I just got. Why would you want to do that? That doesn't make any sense at all. You're basically killing yourself for a heavy shot? I understand how corruption works, Kingslayer. I read my last few. You can draw power, but they still corrupt you. No, I get it. I've read what you said, Dirge. I don't think that makes any sense at all. Why would I do that? I wouldn't have done it in that scenario. I had a pretty full health bar. I'd have just ran around and fought him. I would not have done that. I would have kept fighting. I literally absorbed that yellow thinking that I could do the same thing I do with the blue. Like, okay, I can protect myself, absorb it, and use it right back at them. In order to immediately take a heavy shot, which clears corruption. But when the corruption hits you, it takes your health away as well. So your health bar is going to be ridiculously low if you do that. This makes no sense as a perk. It's not even a high-risk gambit. You're actively taking damage. It literally, it doesn't just fill the bar. It literally lowers your max health bar. Who cares if it purges the corruption if you don't have any health? You can clear it immediately? Yeah, but then you're dead. And the shot does not clear it all. I did it a little bit before I died. I did it, and it does not clear it all. You are incorrect. So this is a very strange perk. I do not understand it at all. It'll make more sense later. Okay, yeah. I was like, oh, this will really change things. I'm gonna use this. It's a freaking death sentence. Like, I died almost instantly. Like, what the heck? I don't think we have enough to get the second. We do have enough to get the second chance. Okay. Key junctions in the armor matrix are blocked by Overlord nodes. To unlock these, you must dispatch a powerful Overlord. Got it. Yeah, so I won't be able to go past that. Okay, that's fine. Alright, we got second chance. And then what's this one? Yeah, we definitely want that one. It's the Eclipse phase, man. You're not understanding. Some of you guys are commentating and you're literally not even up to speed. When you go into the Eclipse phase, yellow shots put corruption on you, which shrinks your max health bar. I understand. When this thing says you can now trap and draw power from corrupted projectiles, I literally thought, oh, that's great. Once I'm in the Eclipse, I can absorb those corrupted shots the same way I absorbed the blue ones. That's not the case. They still hurt you. I ain't even played and I know this. You're not even up to speed at all. I just caught you up. You're completely out of touch in your backseat gaming, which is typical of people that don't know what they're talking about. I just explained the eclipse to you and why this reads like this should help in the eclipse, specifically with the yellow. It doesn't tell you that you're still going to get corrupted and take damage. It literally says trap and draw power. It needs to be updated. It 100% should say here that you will still be corrupted when doing this. Like, it doesn't give you enough information. I just literally killed myself thinking that that's how it worked. You know what I'm saying? Like, it doesn't give enough info. I thought, oh, that'll be awesome. I literally said it out loud to you guys. I was like, that'll 100% change the tide of that fight. I'll be able to use that guy's yellow stuff against him. I'd have died. I would read that as not taking damage. 100%. This is not explained well at all. This is not explained well at all. This literally reads like this is going to turn the tide of the eclipse. So, heads up, everybody. It does not. You will still die. So what does it do? That's what I mean. Somebody said it'll make sense later. I'm like, okay, because right now it doesn't make any sense. You're literally just voluntarily taking tons of damage. It doesn't make an ounce of sense.
Some way to fix it.
Kayla says the engine is beyond repair.
I was doing it too, and then I learned the melee thing where you don't take it but still absorb. We're clearly missing something. Outside of the eclipse phase, I thought it would work great, though. Homie, it literally says corrupted projectiles. That perk only applies when you're in the eclipse. It doesn't make any sense outside of the eclipse. The corrupted projectiles don't show up until the eclipse. That's why I thought, oh, this will be a great perk. You know, I was like, man, we're really making some progress here. This will really turn the tide of the eclipse. No. Oh, they'll be like yellow if they've got new things to say. Okay. Melee also works as a parry. They haven't taught me that yet.
Got an update for me?
Still chasing that signal. There's a lot in my way.
Sorry to labor the point, but we need this one. I'm worried about Stack and Kayla.
I'll find it.
Just don't absorb yellow, it'll hurt you. Well, yeah, thank you. I know that now. I know that now. I learned the hard way. It literally told me I could trap and absorb corrupted projectiles. I tried to do it, and I died. Try it on the yellow attacks, you'll see. So you're saying in the non-eclipse time, I can now absorb yellow? Okay. That did not go very well. FYI, you can stealth in Tilu. I thank you. Don't listen to these people. So you don't have to absorb a bunch of yellow. Parry to take a bit of the power. Then there are skills to increase power per shot absorbed. Why would it not be the yellow orbs all the time? They're not corrupted until the eclipse. I'm here to tell you, the people saying that this game is easier, they are really going to mislead people. And I think I wouldn't be surprised if the people saying it's easier went into the settings and turned the difficulty down and didn't say that they did. I have 200 hours in Returnal. This is not easier. The moment-to-moment is arguably more intense and fast. You have to be way more on your toes and reflexive. Yeah, I wouldn't believe a single person that said this is easier than Returnal. I think folks turn the difficulty down. Probably at least half of them did. Yeah, like I ran through Returnal yesterday. Biomes 1 through 6, not a single death. This game is not. Now maybe after 20 hours and you've unlocked like a ton of stuff, maybe you start to become a god. Maybe the game tips over, right? Like that's a distinct possibility. But I have a really hard time believing people are like, oh no, yeah, this is so much easier than Returnal. I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. This game is crazy intense. I could tell that from the trailers. I told people, I said, I would not let increased accessibility fool you. Like the turrets shoot faster, their projectiles travel faster. I don't know if it's an age thing. How to be an age thing? I just whooped up on Returnal yesterday like it was nothing.
Doesn't upset me anymore. I will show them all how bright.
Oh, you're responding to Dan.
Shine.
He's saying you're getting older. No. That's not the issue. No. Some of it's muscle memory. I don't have all the attacks memorized yet. Some of it's bad information. I was like, oh, I can absorb the corrupted projectiles now. Yeah, I'm here to tell you that it's rare to find enemies that intense and that crazy strong. that early in Returnal. I'm just here to tell you, like, this game is tough.
Melee power insufficient.
Stag's so different now. Without a ship to fly, they seem lost.
Stack came here to scout a new world before retiring in the colony. They expected a dream come true, and look what they got.
I thought they made it easier. I have not gotten the sense that this is easier than Returnal yet. There is clearly a higher degree of intensity. The meta progression's dope, right? The meta progression's dope. Currency investment. I'm not complaining about the game at all. I'm sure people will be hoping to interpret my comments that way in a dishonest way. I'm not complaining. I'm saying this is what I was hoping for. I wanted an intense and difficult game. I did not want it to be easier than Returnal. I'm here to tell you, the people that said it's easier than Returnal, homie, they put the game on easy and cruise or something. 'Cause this is not easier than Returnal. The amount of things you got to pay attention to, the amount of strategy that's layered in your movement, and like absorbing shields and stuff. No, this game is not easier than Returnal, and I actually am very pleased about that. You have to beat Biome 2 to unlock the modifiers to make it easier. What do you mean? There's literally a thing in the settings. So you can't do this until you beat Biome 2? This setting can only be changed when in the passage. Changing the setting will reset the current modifier selection. You have to get the Biome 2 to even do that? Because that thing in that menu reads like you can really tone down the difficulty, which I'm not going to do.
Everyone's on edge. How you doing?
Again, I don't know if people got to a certain point and the game tips over and you're just way stronger than you were in Returnal. I don't know. I don't know if they got to that point, turned those modifiers on, and then just started, like, blasting through the game. I really don't know. Somebody was using how fast you could do the platinum as an argument that it's easier than Returnal, and I was like, I told people, I was like, I wouldn't listen to that. Speed of getting a platinum in a game where there's a lot of RNG does not determine a game's difficulty. After Biome 2 it unlocks? Okay. I'm going to leave that. Well, wait, can I even come back? Yeah, I can. In case this goes poorly. Oh, gosh. I'm an idiot. Wasted that. Yeah, I don't like the split smart one. You can also make the game harder if you want. There are ways to make the game easier after Biome 2, but you can also make it harder. Yeah, I'm just here to tell you, I've watched people try to get into Returnal. I've watched people... Son of a biscuit. I gotta master the art of holding this and jumping and dashing. I've watched people try to get into Returnal, and if they come into this game thinking it's gonna be easier, I think they're gonna be pretty upset. Like, I can't not imagine somebody coming into this and being like, yeah, Returnal gave me a really hard time, but this is so much easier. Like, I can't imagine a player saying that. I'm not disagreeing. I was a big fan of Returnal. I'm yet to actually try this, and I just know there are ways to tweak it. Yo, yeah, for sure. I didn't feel like you were disagreeing. I feel like you were adding context. I feel that it possibly is a game that has almost like a sense of momentum, like the further you get into it. And I feel that way in Returnal too. Some of that's skill, some of that's memorization, muscle memory. Some of it's having like every gun that drops can be god tier because I've unlocked like every perk. That didn't seem to be fair. He got me again on that. I dodged and then he jumped. I don't know if I'm a fan of the eternally spawning ads in these rooms. Like, that's something I like in Returnal, is if you take the time to clear the room, you can, like, focus on the baddie. Like, I can't get into a flow state because you just keep putting these guys in the room. I didn't realize he spawned another one. Yeah, the eternal spawning of enemies in those fights, I don't enjoy. I don't like that. I think that adds a real flat tire to the combat. It's like I can't just focus on him and his telegraphs. I keep having to stop and look away from him. I thought he was spawning them. Well, of course, yeah. Well, yeah, but like I don't like it. I can't fight him. I have to keep stopping and looking up, and then he's completely out of the frame, and then I get hit by out-of-frame damage. I'm not a fan of that. I don't like that at all from a combat rhythm perspective. It's a huge flat tire. It's like I can't just focus on him and his telegraphs. The first time I faced him, it was so fun because it was just me and him. I was watching his telegraphs. I was getting out of the way. He didn't touch me the first time I played him. Now you're doing this thing where you put a guy in the room. I have to look away from him, and then I keep getting hit. I'm not taking damage because of like, oh yeah, I guess I shouldn't have done that. It's I can't watch what he's doing. I'm having to like engage with some other enemy in the room, which I think they do that. I think they do that so you can get your heavy attack back, because the guys he's spawning, they just keep firing the blue stuff over and over again. But what it leads to is, like, you're either going to take damage from them because you can't pay attention to them, or you're going to take damage from him because you can't pay attention to him. So it's like I can't dispatch of them quickly enough. Rhythmically, I don't like that. I'm taking damage simply because I can't focus on him. I don't like that as far as a combat rhythm goes. Smaller heads, big tanky enemy. I don't remember any times in Pragmata where they kept spawning the same enemies over and over. I don't remember that. Like, I lost half my health bar, and it was because I literally just couldn't get into a rhythm with the fight. As soon as I got into a rhythm with his combat and his attacks, all of a sudden there's another guy in the room shooting at me, so then I get in the rhythm with their rhythm and their combat, and then he's attacking me and slamming me and jumping across. Like, there's a dash cooldown, so I'll dash to get out of their attack, and then I can't dash, and he's flying across the room at me, and I take damage automatically. Again, if anybody comes into this expecting this to be easier than Returnal, they're going to be very, very disappointed, because it is not easier than Returnal. Okay, so we're in a good spot now. Okay, so we know not to absorb the yellow stuff in this place. Only absorb blue. And we know we can get rid of corruption with our ultimate fire. That was something that I don't think the game ever explained, which is just bizarre. See, I don't think we can come back up here. Yeah. That's another odd decision that they've made. Like, you can't save resources for retread. So, like, I can't save that for health later. I've got to take it as the currency and keep moving. I'm not getting any of the currency, but I didn't want to take a bunch of damage. Can't everything hand to you? I get why they made the resource that way. I'm not asking for everything to be handed to me. I'm saying that's a significant change. You can't retread and save resources. Like in Returnal, you could see like a really big, health chunk, and you're like, oh, I'll save that in case I get hurt. And then you'd come back. Like yesterday, I was literally saving chests and not opening them because I was going to come back to them once I was higher level to get their health from it. Missile velocity, homing missiles. So it's slower. Here again, I don't know if they're doing a great job explaining. Yeah, so like, what's the difference here? But the difference between an 11 and a 13, right? The information I'm being provided with here doesn't make an ounce of sense. So explosion radius is the same. They're both got homing missiles as a perk, but this one just has a slower missile velocity. Like, does that number being higher automatically make it do more damage? I don't know. Like, this doesn't communicate enough information to me to make a decision. I'm like, I either take the, you know, the Halcyon. They are not the same. I don't understand. There's no more information other than the number, the missile velocity, the explosion radius, and then the homing missile. Press R3 for more details? No. That's all that does. That's what I mean. I don't have enough information to make a decision. Like, I've thought the same thing with the weapons. I'm like, I don't know if the weapon's actually stronger because the number's higher. It doesn't say. Like, should I be automatically taking, like, a higher level weapon, even if I maybe don't like the perks, but it's just going to be doling out more damage? Is it based off of the number, or is it based off of the little bars? The higher the stats, the higher the bars. What? No, those bars are the same. Oh. But wait a minute. I don't understand. Then why is it red? Y'all see that, right? So the bars are bigger on the 13, but isn't that just raising its potential? Do you see the little bar underneath missile velocity? It's got a red, meaning it's weaker, but the cap is higher because the cap is below the E. You see the little hash? So the cap hash is below the E in the word velocity. On the one I currently have, it's below the V. But isn't that just showing me that I could potentially raise it higher? Why are they so huge? Why is there a highlighted arrow to the left? It's showing me that that one's got more. It's got a bigger amount. Potential based on your stats. I don't understand though, because I'm not even staying alive long enough to fill that bar. I'm not even staying alive long enough to fill the bar. Oh, the game's great. I'm just trying to understand this system. I can't make a decision here. I don't know. I think I'm just going to take the Halcyon. I don't know. That's really hard. They're not doing a great job with giving you information. No, that's a bad one. It's clearly making it seem like the other one was weaker, though. It's a little confusing. I almost feel like number base would have been better. Yeah, I can't tell. Returnal was that way, too, because you could find a new weapon that had less damage. Oh boy. Oh, it broke through the ground. That corrupted me at the... I ran through to pick up the currency, and he dropped something that put corruption on me. Or no, he might have corrupted me in the fight. Maybe I misread that. Frenzy hostiles deal extra damage from successive hits. Heck to the no. I just don't know. I feel like... I wonder if the number is communicating like a default amount of damage or something. I'm going to start operating as if that's the case. I'm going to operate as if the higher number means there's a base level damage increase, because that's a 7 versus an 11, and I definitely feel like I'm not doing enough damage. I'm just like picking at the guy, and I wonder if that's why it feels like, man, my gun's not doing any damage. I'm sticking with the gun that I like. And what I'm probably doing is I'm just falling behind on like basic damage thresholds. Weaker Aether? What does that mean? Like when I pick it up? Stronger Aether at low integrity. What? What does that mean? Aether generates power. So I'm assuming when I find Aether, I get less or something? Or like it doesn't heal me as much? Healing low, like weaker healing. Maybe you missed it when they told you? Hang on. Let's see. Okay. Oops. Yeah, it doesn't say in here. Yeah, Aether's to heal, so it'll just be weaker when I go to heal it. Perfect reload, we know. Weak point damage, we know. Red barrier, we know. Yellow barrier, we know. Adrenaline, we know. Immunity, we know. Some artifacts grant brief immunity. Yeah, combat basics. Weapon usage. No. Yeah. Settings. Cycle summary. Armor matrix. Yeah, I don't think it explains it in here. It'd be great if they could release some kind of a blog about it to just make it clearer, because like I would like to know in this situation, should I just be opting to say, yeah, I gotta leave this 7 behind because it's just not gonna do enough damage, because like these guys don't even have similar stats. This one has recoil compensation, weak point damage, and reload speed. And then this one has clip size, auto target, and damage accumulation. It's got to be a base level damage output increase, because these guns don't even have that as a stat. The number has to. It has to. Because there's no other stat. You have reload speed, weak point damage, and recoil compensation. So the only way to know that the damage is going higher, you have to pick up the higher level weapons. Higher damage and stats. Higher level weapons directly translate to increased damage output and stronger stat scaling. Stronger perks. As you increase your proficiency and find higher level weapons, the perks associated with those weapons become more impactful. Driven by proficiency, the level... Oh, where did you get that? Oh. So my drive only being a 6, is that why... Oh, so my resilience feeds weak point damage and reload speed on this gun, and on that gun it's fed by command and drive. This is fed by drive and resilience. That's from Google. So depending on what you find, you may or may not even want to pick it up, depending on your gun. Yeah, I think that's what was hurting me in some of those fights. I think I was using a weaker weapon because I just preferred it, and my damage output was incredibly slow. Yeah, we're seemingly putting out a whole lot more damage now. It's great, Nick. It's great. I'm trying to understand some of the systems because I got a little confused. Okay, so now we can probably go back to this. Yes. Okay. Because now we have a better version than the one that we got. You're not damaging fast enough because your guns are weak. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, I keep getting to this particular boss. I believe he's a mini-boss, and he's having his way with me, and I'm having to figure it out. We died the last time we got to him because I misunderstood a perk. I got a perk that said I could absorb. We kind of need the health though. It said I could absorb the corrupted projectiles. You can, but you shouldn't because it still hurts you.
Soltari holocache detected.
What?
Activate holocache.
Delaware still won't hear anyone's concerns. The mission's the mission until we hear otherwise. I guess purpose is good, even if it seems absurd. I worry more about Micah. Sometimes I catch him staring at nothing, into the black. He says he can hear something. The others think he's losing it, but I think he's just scared.
I'll find you. That's why I'm here.
You beat the biome boss first try. I feel like the game is amazing, but still trying to get used to balancing all the mechanics in Shield. Yeah, they definitely flash blue to let you know a blue attack is coming so you can, like, get your shield ready. Using the shield rhythmically is literally going to come down to, I think, just memorization of, like, attack patterns. I honestly think that's what it's going to come down to. Because the shield seems to be... Because a lot of the times I'm like, when are they going to do blue? When are they going to do blue? And then they do like a little flash to let you know that it's coming. command. See, command would be helpful for this gun in particular. The melee before shield, slightly annoying. It's a really, really weird flow the way that he does it. It is a little strange. I will admit that. Huh.
Residue of biomass matches earlier scans.
Okay. So we got the key. Return to the gate. Wait, so this time I didn't have to fight that guy?
Spatial distortion ahead. Unknown
Great.
technology. Tracing readings from a previous location.
Shortcut. I'll take all the help I can get.
A shortcut. Oh. Wait, hang on. Okay, so this is okay, I think I'm starting to understand. So this is going to be naturally doing more damage. The clip size is fed by the same thing. Auto target radius is going to be weakened because I don't have a lot of points in that stat, but my damage accumulation is going to be higher because I've spent some in or found some in that stat. So I think I'm going to go with the 15, and we don't have the grapple yet to go up there. Okay.
Signal leads underground. I found a tunnel leading there.
Careful, Arch. We have no idea what else is down there.
I just need to keep going. I'm close, Jay.
Yeah, I don't know if aim assist is the thing that I necessarily need to change. What's the alt fire on this? Each shot travels a short distance, then splits into 3 homing projectiles. Okay. I forgot how that one worked. I think we're about to fight. This has got to be a boss. Okay. All right. Oh, brother. baby! Oh, Housemarque! Oh! Oh my gosh. They are the best. The telegraphs. Oh, the freaking telegraphs were so good. Like, I got to the point where I was like, I know what you're going to do. I know where to go. I know where to position. Oh my gosh. They are the dadgum masters. Whew. He was locked in. Oh, I got there, dude. I was in that. I was just there. Like, I love their games for that reason. Like, you just start to speak the game's language. You just, oh, I loved it. I loved the rhythm of the blue and then using that to clear. Oh my gosh. Oh.
Think I found another tunnel system. A bunch of roots just withered away.
Ran into something unpleasant. But I'm on my way down now.
You may have dinner now, sir. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, first try. Paul said he got there too early and wasn't doing as much damage as I was. I wonder... Oh, that was from me. I wasn't sure what the frick that was. I was like, what are those bombs? I was like, is that from him? Please enjoy these internet points as a reward for a job well done. Thank you.
Spatial distortion detected. Tracing readings from passage.
Jay, the path ahead is blocked, but I found a way back to the passage.
The tunnel I found is clear. I'll check it out.
I'll catch up with you. See you down there.
Explain your arrival in Forso Devraj. Your report. Now.
I found something. In the ruins. It brought me back here. That's all I know.
This network was closed to me before. Accessing. Establishing interface. Teleportation. This technology is now Soltari property. A bonus has been allocated for your discovery.
Oh, I don't give a damn about the bonus, Primary. I need to get back out there.
Then we are aligned in Forso Devraj. I have linked our cartography to the ancient network. Access the device and follow the path you opened. Examining the ancients' usage of teleportation is vital to Soltari interests. Find other nodes and activate them.
You sure this tech is safe to use?
Profit analysis deems the risk acceptable. Proceed in Forso Devraj.
Profit analysis. Oh, that was the prophet. Oh, no, he wasn't. Oh, I had to hold down on it. Thank you, Champagne, for renewing. And thank you again, Nova, for renewing. What's this? Start the cycle with an extra redraw item. You know what's crazy? I was on the edge of my dadgum seat, and I had second chance. I had second chance. Oh, nothing like a freaking boss in a Housemarque game. Start each cycle with an extra redraw item. I say we do it. What's this? Enhanced drive attribute. Drive attribute enhancers become more effective. What's this? Oh, that costs 300. These cost 100. Oh, it's better to just use the D-pad here. Okay. Does second chance work on the boss? Oh, yeah. You just die and come back. Like, it's like the astronaut.
I'm back, Jay. Any progress?
I found the gate controls. There's a tunnel junction I'm scouting. Tracing the signal.
I'm headed there now.
They're gonna unlock jump pads now, right?
Find out what this does.
Geo-network detected. Multiple nodes linked to this hub. As per Soltari protocol, full assessment required before interfacing.
I'll take my chances.
Security response detected.
Oh, shoot. I was gonna clean my glasses. I got a smudge.
Soltari signal lost.
Okay.
The gate behind me just locked down.
Damn. I tripped security activating some tech.
You woke some things up down here. Get to the gate controls and get me out.
I'll get you out, Jay.
Okay. How do you feel? I'm really, really liking it. There was one instance that I kind of had some criticisms, like I didn't like that they kept spawning guys in this one like mini boss fight. It like affected the rhythm, but like that, you know, I've got complaints about things in Returnal too, even though it's like one of my all-time favorite games. Overall, I'm absolutely loving it. And I just first tried the first boss. So okay. I just need a quick break before we do second biome. Yep. Second biome. All right. Let me just check battery life. Okay. All right. You guys are legit just going to leave it on 149. Okay. Okay. What gun do I have again? I'm on smart. Alt fire does the projectiles. Been hard lurking for a bit, watching. What's good? Hopefully you're having a good day, Hex. Yo, there it is, Siege. That sucker was just chilling on 149. Thank you, Jay. Jay's the agent of chaos. Thank you. Hang on, did I just get a text? No, okay. Oh, I can redraw. I'll use that when I find weapons. For sure. Yeah, we're definitely getting enemy spawns here. Or not. Drive, but I lose command. Yeah, I don't want that. Oh, golly. Well, what do we have here?
Soltari shotgun. High density rounds.
Thank you, Ward Huff, for the member. Do I think that SAROS is better than Returnal? Oh, shoot! I definitely don't think it's easier. People said it's easier. That's not the word I would use. Like, I don't think I ever would have dreamed about beating the boss first try like I did. But it's hard. Here's the thing that's difficult. Without all of my experience in Returnal, I don't think I would have beat that boss first try. Does that make sense? Like, the people that are saying it's easier, number one, are they basing it off of that guy's report? That like, oh, you can get the platinum faster. Well, that doesn't mean the game is easier just because you can get the platinum faster. A lot of the platinum of Returnal was RNG based, right? So like, I don't know if I can judge the game's difficulty having over 200 hours of experience in Returnal. Does that make sense?
Not sure.
All right, I'm on it. Find that console. Anything linked to the network.
100% I ain't beating that boss first try. I just think telling people this is easier than Returnal is really going to disappoint folks, because that first biome is frickin' tough. It is tough. I didn't realize how close I was to finishing it. I kept dying. I was having a hard time with it.
Another holocache. So you were here too.
We were all glad when Micah disappeared. But then he came back. And God, he was beautiful. Shining, golden. We were in awe. We'd have followed him to the ends of the world. Except for Delroy. I've never seen so much hate in all my life.
When did she record this?
Metadata corrupted.
Nettia was here. That's all that matters.
Main weapon kills generate more power. We definitely want more on drive. Drive is like really low.
Like everything else here, these drilling machines haven't been touched for centuries. So why is there only minimal decay? How does it endure without entropy? And the sheer scale of it all? The energy requirements are unfathomable. How could a civilization capable of that just disappear?
Jerome, Echelon 3 was here.
What did you find?
A research log. They were studying the ancient tech.
Means they weren't busy dying right away. That's good news.
Tell me what this means.
Implication. Eclipse causes transformation.
You following the story? Well, they came here for these resources that are incredibly valuable. In the process, people vanished. There was some kind of a civilization here that's highly advanced, and there is something that happens here that drives people mad. Apparently, there was some kind of a yellow king that they followed, so it does seem to be loosely based off that novel that I read. And the Lake of Hyel, or Hyel, or whatever it is, so that's going to be the next boss right there. So it seems like they went with, this biome seems to be, or no, this is the boss, I'm sorry, here in the center. Can't get through that yet, so we'll have to go over here. Oh wait, we have another. Huh. Yeah, I can't get up there. Alright, we'll have to do this one. Yeah, the structures in this game are so intricate. H.R. Giger inspired, or Geiger, however you're supposed to say his name. These environments are freaking bonkers.
These machines weren't active before.
Quiet as a grave until you got too curious. But if anyone else alerted the machines before us, they're probably dead.
Don't say that.
We haven't faced much yet. Suppose I'll get my wish any second. Yeah, probably in here. Hadn't got to really try out the shotgun. It seems like you've got to get close. Seems like maybe the weapons they provide on the biome itself are contextual to the enemies. Like, those enemies were definitely, you know, kind of built for... What does this thing spec off of? Okay, not drive. It specs off the other two. It specs off of resilience and command. Okay. This is probably a secret path. Dash trails deal damage at full power. Well, we missed that. There was a jump pad to get up there. I thought this was like a secret path. Guess not. Okay, that's main path. Main paths here. Oh, I can't make it back up there. I can't make it over there either. Huh. No. Huh. Okay. Let us continue. So they're like turrets, but they're corrupted. I wonder if the strat is to melee those guys. Maybe. I'm kind of confused. Yeah, no tether. Or a grapple, I should say. It'd be really easy to miss things. It kind of has that vibe, yeah. Like you could easily miss stuff. Okay, there's heals that way, but there's an optional course this way.
Any news from Passage?
Primary is online. Had some choice words for me.
Kayla should have kept him in the box, hey?
I bet Sheridan thought about giving that order.
Okay. I was gonna say, I didn't think you could hurt yourself. Better to test it here than in the middle of a boss fight. Not a very effective way to fill it, so I'm not going to keep doing that. When you buy a digital game, you are assured a temporary 30-day license for offline play. The license automatically transitions to a permanent license that will be free from future online check-ins anytime you connect after the 15th day of ownership. Just after the 14th day refund window, but you have to log in or be connected to the internet for it to switch. You will not lose the license to the game if you don't connect within or after a 30-day temporary license window, but you will be unable to play the game after 30 days till you do. So it's basically because they let you refund the game in the first 14 days. Yeah, I'm switching. I don't like the shotgun too much. There's too many of these. Oh, we can't get up there. We'll have grapple soon enough. This is the rising pitch one. No. Yeah, because drive is going to make this thing auto-target like crazy. Oh, wait, there's... Wait, this one has like a symbol on it. Auto hit disabled. Huh? A powerful charge shot with which marks hostiles, enabling you to target them with auto hit. Why does it say auto hit disabled? What's the matter with the weapon? That doesn't... I'm confused as to why... That doesn't seem to be explained. Like, why would a gun... The first time I find auto hit... It's disabled? I wonder, is it because... Have I not played enough? Have I gotten it too early or something? Hang on, there's an audio file in there. Wait... No, the audio file is above. What if you can destroy these? I wonder what the purpose of that is. Like, does that do something? Like, if they're nearby, does that, like, hurt them or something? Vertical spread. That's what I had before, right? Hostiles take damage over time after being hit. Dashing partially reloads the clip. Flips the barrel. Let's try it again. I'm not a huge fan of that pistol anyway, since it has the one feature that it's supposed to have disabled. Oh! Shoot! Get back up. I played too many games with dodge on bumper. I kept trying to dodge with bumper and punching. I've got to get back into I've got to get my muscle memory in tune with this game. I kept punching like an idiot. Shotgun was definitely the right call, though. Huh?
Unstable power signature detected.
What the heck is this?
Power integrated.
That shortcut you found back to passage. I'm gonna need it when you find me.
It's some kind of teleporter. Alien tech.
You just have to mess with everything you find, don't ya? But I'm low on supplies. So any way back, I'll bloody take it.
The frick, man? Where's that flag? Wait, we need to go back. We missed something. Oh no, we didn't. It's up and to the left. What is that? Wait, it's closed now? Huh. Wait, no, that's above. Oh, yeah, that's right there. Oh, wait, hang on. It wants me to go up here.
Jay, I'm gonna try something. I think it's the only way.
Yeah, I beat the boss first try.
It's getting bad now. Lots of them.
Hang in there, Jay.
Oh. I thought that was going to launch me. No. I thought that was going to launch me. Does it ever go harder than that? Pause. No. I thought it was going to launch me up. Okay.
Where are you, Arj?
I'm on my way. Stay with me. You hurt?
Nothing we can't set right in passage. Burned, but not bleeding.
Lay low, mate. I'll get you out.
No, we don't want that one. We made the mistake of getting that one before. Starting to see through the bluster a little bit. Oh! What are these things doing? Hurting? Lot of room to move around in that fight. I kind of got them all clumped together. It seemingly worked pretty well, though. It looks harder than Returnal. I think this is harder than Returnal. I think the frick.
What is that sound?
Unlocked entity. No data.
Come on, dude, dance. Got moves. I like the disruptor. I like the disrupt no, Dispiritor, sorry. Dispiritor.
It's close. Looking for me.
What is it?
I think it's one of them.
Pellet count. Yeah, see, this one doesn't make any sense. Why would the pellet count be lower on this one? That doesn't make any sense. It's pulling from the same stat. My stat's not suddenly lower. I'm once again now kind of confused. Stagger mount is probably worth taking, and the increase in damage. But I don't understand why the stats are lower. Inventory full. We don't need the drive right now. No, your starting equipment is not the same each time. you bring the last weapon you had with you, it just lowers it back down to a level 1. Have to take it. It's so much stronger. Early impressions are I like it a lot. Like a lot. Yeah, we should definitely switch. Wait, what did I just get? Is it? Oh, it's rising pitch. Ah. What? What is this thing? Explosions release additional projectiles. Prominence. I don't understand what was happening there. Oh, I think I was shooting it automatically because I was holding the trigger down and I would go to use it. That's what I was doing. Okay. I was going to say, I thought I was doing a good job of absorbing the blue in the chaos and then using it. I got chunked there by something. I was doing so good. I got chunked. Absolutely chunked by something. It's easy to tell you vibe with this top tier Returnal SAROS player. I appreciate that. I was doing really well in that fight. I made a misstep and something absolutely obliterated me.
I'm almost there. Hold it off. John, please! Jerome! Jane!
You love these extended gameplay streams? Well, I appreciate you guys watching and supporting. There's something up there. Will that hurt me or launch me? Neither. I thought... Oh, right here. Really hope you get the voice actor on the show. That'd be super dope. That would be awesome. I agree.
What's drone status?
Vitals critical.
No! I'm almost there, Jane.
When the clip is half empty, deals increased damage. Consecutive hits. Yeah, this is the right call. Well, we don't have second chance. Oh golly. No! I was vibing, yo! I was totally vibing! That is such a dope fight! Frick! Ah! I get a little distracted. I get a little distracted by the fight. I'm like, this is so freaking cool. Like, in my brain, I'm like, this is so freaking awesome. He blasted me with something. I wasn't expecting it. That was a sick fight. Okay. I wish we wouldn't have wasted our second chance. Thank you for the 5 bomb, Higgs. I appreciate it. I mean, you died, but that was cool AF, right? Yeah, you died, but that was freaking dope, bro. The fight was kind of hot.
Come on.
Dead gun.
Push further.
Arjun, we're in medical.
Our friends die, and all we can do is leave them on a slab.
I'm sorry, Kayla. As soon as we can, we'll give everyone we lost the service they requested in their file.
Do we know what happened to Tarn?
Primary's autopsy didn't turn up any abnormalities. No unexpected bacteria, no viruses.
You saw his eyes. Something took his mind. And any one of us could be next.
Whatever it was, we are safe in here.
You don't know that.
Safe is relative. This is the best we got. I'm sorry, but grief is a luxury we can't afford.
Huh. You sound like Primary.
It's weird how the narrative works. Like they have like multiple conversations that you're supposed to listen to, but like I wonder sometimes if you come back, if you die more, do you get less dialogue when you come back, if that makes sense.
Stack, I found proof. The three are here. We're not the only ship that made it.
Oh, I suppose that's good.
Thought you'd be more excited about a lead on the colony.
That is your concern. Mine no longer. Carcosa is inspiring more than I ever hoped for.
What does that mean?
Images, sounds, sensations.
That's good, Stack. Maybe this isn't the right time.
I won't waste a second on anything less. It will help us all. You'll see.
Yeah, so I still stand by, like, I know it might seem like I'm making progress really fast in like a 4-hour play session. I already got halfway through the second boss, but I'm here to tell you, if you come into this thinking this is going to be easier than Returnal, I just think that's such a misrepresentation. I think people that are super familiar with Returnal are going to play like me. They're going to be proficient. They're going to excel in the game at a speed that's not what they experience in Returnal. If you play this game fresh and you never touch Returnal, or maybe Returnal was too hard for you, I don't think you're going to have an easy time, homies. This game is freaking intense. This game is tough. It's beating the crap out of me, and I'm a very, I would say, a very good player at Returnal. So I really want to caution people against hearing that and thinking like, oh, it's easier. It is not easier. You're watching a 220-hour Returnal player have a hard time and die. It's more intense. It's faster. There's more projectiles to worry about. There's more mechanics to take care of. Like, what Celine has to do is so much more simplistic than what's demanded of you in this game. You are far more needing to be like combat aware and trying to absorb the projectiles and constant movement. You don't have to do that in Returnal to near the degree that you do in this game. I think experienced Returnal players are misjudging this game because their own proficiency is kind of blinding them a little bit. Which, how can anybody be, blamed for that? Adrenaline levels increase faster. Add 5 to max power. Okay, so that goes down to adrenaline levels get faster. Start cycle with a key. Add to integrity. More integrity on your second chance. Aether's more effective. Aether's more effective. Yeah, I'm kind of not sure where to go now. Because, like, these are more expensive. But I feel like this is a really good one to invest in. Because that, being able to get your adrenaline faster is huge. Okay. So close.
Exercise caution in the ancient ruins, Enforcer Devraj. The Lucenite there is Soltari property.
I don't give a damn about Soltari property.
Lucenite is the reason we are here.
I came here for the colonists.
Resource extraction is the sole purpose of the colony.
Then let me do what it takes to find them.
They literally put the thing on his face. The Kratos artwork. Oh, do you have to open it? Yeah, you have to open it, okay. Yeah, you keep all your updates. Okay.
There was a woman with a gun. You can't be here. You're not safe here. You're going to die. You're not in your right mind. I tried to tell her about my friend. Thought we had everything we needed. How happy we were. But she didn't understand. I buried the gun beneath the tree, 20 miles from here.
There was a woman with a gun? Dude, get the frick out of here. I swear to frick if they have Celine references in here. Each run you're a little bit stronger? Yes. The meta progression should be a lot more measurable in this. Like a lot more. You should really, really get a continued sense of like, I'm stronger. You beat the first boss? Nice. Congrats. Congrats, bro. Okay, so we're back here. Wait, so... Oh, we only need to do that when we want to get through that door. We don't want to do that yet, right?
The tech down here. Our brightest minds never achieved anything like it. What kind of beings built all this? How did Soltari miss so much? Maybe it doesn't matter. It's all ours now. Soon enough, the extraction will be back on track.
Yeah, why does it keep saying auto hit disabled? Each shot concentrates multiple rounds into a single powerful projectile, which deals extra damage to weak points. I don't get why that says auto hit disabled. Is that like a... I'm confused about that. Is that like because I haven't unlocked it yet or something? What's this gun proc off of? Okay. Green and blue. Sorry if I'm repeating what others might have said, mate. I'm new to these types of games and deciding if I should go all in on Returnal. Returnal's meta progression is not nearly as obvious as this game. Like, I did a whole stream explaining Returnal's meta progression. That's what the Returnal command is for. And then yesterday I played biomes 1 through 6 without dying. If those streams help you make a decision, you know, I don't know. If you played this and you tried to go back to Return, I don't know. Returnal's hard in different ways than this one. But again, I worry that, like, players with experience in Returnal are saying this is easier, and I don't think that that's accurate. It's stating that your current weapon doesn't have any seeking rounds. Right, but this weapon doesn't even have any auto-hit perks on it. The last time we had a weapon that said this, it had an auto-hit perk on it. My question is, why is it disabled? Is it bad RNG, or is it a mechanic in the game that I haven't unlocked yet? Oh, red came through. Yeah, it could be a stat requirement, or I don't know. It says disabled though. If it was if you needed a greater stat. Ugh. See, last time there was a thing in here shooting that we could recharge off of. Hang on, we need to recharge. Maybe we'll be... We gotta recharge in a fight and not use our ult. I just don't understand. These stats don't make any sense. It's an 8. Explosion radius and missile velocity is better on the lower numbered one. Why? It doesn't make any sense. They're both proccing off of the same stats. This game has elements of it that don't make sense to me. Can you punch it? No, it's an ult fire. I can't believe I missed that. Oh no. Oh. Oh, come on, man. I don't like that. I can't retread, man. Let me go back. I got the shot. I saved the shot that whole time thinking I'd be able to go back. I'm not a fan of that change. That's a weird decision. I would love to ask them why they did that. Like, close the door behind me. Like, why can't I go back there? What's the harm in that? That's a really, really bizarre choice. They've literally built the game to constantly close the path behind you. I think that's I don't know. That's awkward. It's more like Hades, where like once you go forward, you can't go back. Like it's more like they went like maybe more traditional route for some reason. I'm curious why. You probably can when you get the grapple. They watch your stream and they're like, we can't have people doing that. That me last night, I was wondering if something was wrong with the game. No, I think it's a distinct stylistic change that they made. It's more traditional rogue. Maybe I wouldn't say traditional rogue. It's more akin to like a rogue like Hades, where like as you move forward, you're not going back. Like you leave the room behind. Instead of constantly like locking doors behind you. Oh, shoot. Whatever this gun roll is. I think I have some kind of leech rounds. And I also, I need to check this gun. It's more linear. Level design in this game is great. Yeah, the level design's fantastic. They've just made an interesting decision to not let you go back. Projectiles alt fire. Each shot concentrates multiple rounds into a single powerful projectile, which deals extra damage to weak points. Why am I healing after a kill? Kills restore integrity. Okay, so that's a freaking perk on artifact that I got. I forgot that I got that. Okay, wait, what's this alt fire called? Heavy rounds. Dadgum. Heavy rounds is just absolutely chunking the enemies. Goodbye, my beloved. I must leave you. Oh. Auto hit re-enabled. Dashing reloads. Hostiles take damage over time. Flips barrel. Yeah, this thing was actually doing pretty good for us, so... Starting to click a little bit. I'm starting to click a little bit. Just a touch, just a touch. Like I feel a lot better in some of those fights now.
Everything's unraveling. Breaking so fast. I don't know how we stop what we started. Echelon 2 should be here by now. Thousands more people. That was the plan. But what if it's just us?
Nitya, I knew you were here.
You don't want a shotgun for the boss in this biome. We've already learned that. We cannot go into the boss with that dadgum shotgun. We have a severe lack of keys this run. I did not change any controller, no. I would say linear is more attractive to casual gamers. That is probably correct. Freaking down low. That is so crazy how hard that hits. Golly. His freaking laser just chunks you, bro. Like, you make a tiny misread on where to go against him, and he just punishes you. Woo! Oh, we don't have a key. Well, gents, gotta do it.
How can the eclipse change things underground?
Yellow shines through all.
What?
Yeah, I beat the first biome boss first try. I got about halfway on the second biome boss. The second biome boss is a really cool fight. Caught me on the dadgum dodge. Oh, there's a red one. Oh. Bro, I was wondering what was getting me. I was like, dude, I'm doing the stupid shield and I'm getting absolutely obliterated. There was like a red one at the tail end. No, I don't like the alt fire in this. That's part of the problem.
The mines come alive when the eclipse burns in the sky.
That heavy one was good.
Even the machines hear its song. I take solace from it. It proves that I am on the path.
Yeah, I wonder if you can actually get up there. Yeah, I bet you there's something good up there. I don't think we can go back now, though. I think we're too low. Yeah. I can't make that jump. Yeah, I think whichever way we go, that's where we're going. I don't know. I don't know if we want that for that final fight. It might screw us up. I don't think I can make that jump. No. That's very interesting how they set that up. It's like you basically, that's it. You choose your path there and that's it. I should have chose the health. Stinking guy got me through the ground. Oh, we need the grapple so dadgum bad. I was going to say, we're definitely going to need a rifle for this fight. Oh, it's got heavy rounds. Oh, wait, let's go. Let's go. Oh, buddy. Oh, that's where I came from. I was like, I have a key now. Oh, I see it. I see what we're supposed to do. Oh, frick. We in there, chat. We are in this boss fight. We are in there. No, I don't want that one. I want heavy rounds. Heavy rounds was just chunking everything I shot. We don't have a key for that. Okay. How many Yellow King references have there been? I've lost count. It's every time they talk about like the throne and the king, I mean that's basically who they're talking about. What the heck? Oh, I thought I was about to get hurt. Oh shoot. Gonna be a fight. Ah! No grapple. No, you stupid... Oh, that laser's a... Frick that frickin' laser. I can't get away from it. That stinking laser, bro. That laser is ridiculous. Oh my gosh. That damages me more than any of the bosses I've faced. At least I think there's ads in the room. I think there's ads in the room that I could heal off of. I thought that was like a door or something. The blue part at the bottom of the enemy is the weak point. Oh, on that flying guy? Well, we're going to have to use the ads in the room to heal. We won't heal much. Increased dash cooldown? Absolutely not. You freaking insane. I'll take a stronger one of those. What? Oh, jump pad for the red. I forgot about the jump pads. I forgot about the jump pads for the red. I wish you could bring up the shield faster. The punch for the shield is hard because like you have to do it early, which they give good telegraphs for doing it early.
Insufficient data.
Yeah, I forgot about the jump pads because I wasn't having to use them. He did different attack patterns the first time, and it required me to use them. And that time, I never had to use them, and I was like, oh well, I just wasn't paying attention to them. Yeah, the shield you have to melee first. It just makes the timing really awkward sometimes.
Whatever helps you process it, I guess. I just want some damn sleep.
I found a lead on Echelon 3.
My God. Where are they?
I don't know yet. All I found is a log. But they made it underground, saw the same alien machines I did.
So, they might all be dead still.
Just take the hope, Kayla. We're one step closer.
Okay.
You walk horizons we can barely see.
What are you saying?
When you moved from shore to shore, I felt it happen.
Oh, you mean the teleporter? You're more a poet than a pilot these days, Stack.
I also wonder, should we be doing Biome 1 to get stronger, or is it like, I don't feel like I'm struggling, but I do feel like I'm taking damage, and like I'm like, maybe it's just that's like a mini boss. That laser hurts me so fast.
I found something from Echelon 3.
What did you find?
It's just a log, but it's proof they're here.
There were thousands on the 3. Same for the 2. Good odds some of them survived.
All right, hang on. Just get another one.
Our best bet is Echelon 1. They're still out there, no doubt.
There were so few of them. Why are you so sure?
They're the best of us.
Okay. PlayStation are making bad decisions every day, like for real? What are you talking about? Are you talking about the DRM thing that's already been debunked, and it's because within that period of time you can refund the first 14 days you can refund it? Are you talking about that? Yeah, I want this. I'm moving for the adrenaline. I'm moving for the adrenaline one. Okay. I'll tell you what, I gotta go. It's after 6 o'clock. Madam needs help with the grill. She needs to replace the gas in it, and it's actually kind of hard to do, and it'll cut you if you do it wrong. There's a piece of metal when you reach it. I don't like that about the grill's design. It's a great grill, but there's like this one piece of metal, so I don't want her to cut herself. So I am so thrilled with this game. Probably, I would say, maybe minor criticisms at this point. I'm not super thrilled with the punching shield mechanic. So That's probably my only major gripe. Some of the boss fights that continually spawn ads are also a little not fun, because like you can't just fight the boss. But we definitely learned some valuable lessons about like the guns themselves. I still think the gun stats are not super clear sometimes. I'm like, I don't understand why one gun has a lower perk than another, even though they're pulling from the same perks, and the gun that has the lower is a higher number. I'm kind of confused. If it were me and you can do it, I'd stack that skill tree in Biome 1. Yeah, I don't want to do that though. For sure. I don't know what I'm even going to do tomorrow. I honestly don't know. I'm going to play tonight, obviously, and see if I can't beat Biome 2. But I enjoyed streaming this with you guys today. Maybe we should just grind the game tomorrow and try to beat Biome 2 tomorrow. I don't know. But I had an absolute blast with you guys today. Thanks for all the support. The Dawn Walker thing was fun too. So thank you for all the likes. Yeah, keep hitting the like button, do all the things, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. All right, I'll figure out what I'm gonna do, and yeah, we'll see you then.